G'day, how's it going, locomotive enthusiasts around the world? My name is the Godfather of the Rails, and welcome to a fantastic, a special, exclusive launch, ladies and gentlemen. GFYS Gaming Australia, the very first YouTube channel in the world, bringing you the Cathcart Circle Line. We are the home of the launches of Train Sim World 2, and welcome to our next one here on our channel, here on this 10th of June 2021 for you guys in the UK and Germany and the US. It is still Wednesday for you guys, but we are here in Sydney, Australia. Adrian, hello to you. Can you do the Nielsen branch? Certainly be doing that one very here tonight. Yeah, 100%. I'll be doing the Nielsen branch. You just got to let us know where to go, and I'll flip that one for you, buddy. I'll go through it anyway. We'll definitely flip that one on there. Just got to go in and do some editing here for a second on my YouTube channel quickly. I'll just throw up the cover photos. We've got to make sure we are professional here now. Where is it? I threw it up on bigger than two. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's not going to let me do the cover. Oh, you're kidding me. I'll just throw that on there instead for now. I'll figure that out later on. We want to get on as quick as we can we? I'll throw on the monetization so I do make some dough from this. That is the most important thing. So yeah, the ads do support us. That's how we continue to roll on our YouTube channel. Why did they flip the cover though? That's what I don't understand. They've done that for me. Just quickly. All right, let's get into it. Cathcart Circle Line. All right, here we go. Live chat is up and going. I will quickly get into that again. I just got to have a look at this for a second. Let's go. That's it. Let's go, buddy. It's going to look really good. We're going to pro up the frame rate very soon as well.
Welcome to Train Sim World 2, an immersive and highly detailed
rail man, why does Matt have to do every single one of them now? Seriously. Like, hello, this is a Scottish train route. They should have got a Scottish dude to do it. Don't you think, folks? Oh, here's the frame rate on the PlayStation 5.
You've just been awarded some action points. These are displayed in the top right corner of the screen and count towards your overall experience. It isn't it?
We already know this. I don't know why they keep doing this. It's just absolutely like a joke now. No. Follow the markers and probably have to go here and grab a bloody, yep. Duh.
This is one of many interactives to be discovered, but not all of them will be as easy to find as this one.
Is that why I can see newspapers over there where my dot is? So I'm not going to worry about the frame rate at the moment. Oh, there's one. And I just got a trophy, Master of Skills. Okay, there's one of the... Actually, we'll do the frame rate. There we go.
A lot of time will be spent.
That was automatic. Lol.
So when ready, sit in the driver's seat.
Shut the door on my face.
You can pause the experience at any point and review previous.
We'll do that now. Shut him up.
A heads-up display has appeared on the right-hand side of the screen. This is a guide to what the train is doing. This is the speed display. The white needle shows current speed. The red marker indicates the maximum permitted speed. This is the direction display. An arrow will indicate forward, reverse, and neutral directions. This is the power display. A number will indicate what position the power control is in. These are the brake indicators.
Sounds
They
like
show
an
the state
AFL
of the
horn.
various brake systems, allowing independent management of them. In the top right are the signal and speed limit displays. These feature an indication of what is
Yeah,
approaching.
you would have seen the 10% discount on there, yeah, like I was talking about. It's $40.95, by the way, folks, Australian. The 10% discount for PlayStation Plus members. We are playing on the PlayStation 5 with it. Shit, that went quickly, eh? Okay.
Glasgow Central is one of the major railway termini in Scotland, servicing commuter trains running around the Cathcart Circle Line and connecting the surrounding areas of Neilston and Newton.
I better turn off that motion blur.
This particular train is a Class 314 electric multiple unit and consists of a pair of 3-car units. It's capable of travelling at a top speed of 70 miles per hour. Train Sim World 2 allows you to ride and drive from a selection of camera views. Let's take a look now while exploring this train.
So we're getting perfect 60 frames per second on this at the moment. It's pretty good. Pretty consistent for next gen. Or not next gen, I do apologise. We're playing on a next gen console, but we've got no control on the controller actually. Yes, you can do that. That goes left, middle, up, down. Okay, so there's that. Lighting set. Okay. We have no control on this at the moment, actually. I don't know what's going on.
You've only explored a small
that's
area
it.
here, so let's take a look at what else there is to enjoy. Welcome to Glasgow, Scotland's largest city with a rich history of shipbuilding, manufacturing, art and culture. Here you can experience the hustle and bustle of a modern suburban
let me
network
turn off the frames
using
per second.
classic electric traction, which links Glasgow's suburbs with the historic Glasgow Central Hub. Along the way, be sure to apply tourist posters, refill newspaper stands, place route maps, and refill planters. Ferry commuters around the busy Circle Line and to and from Newton and Neilston. Welcome to the Cathcart Circle Line.
Okay, there we go with the Glasgow Cathcart route introduction. We will do that in a individual video as well on our channel in the next 24 hours. And it will be shown at Premiere at 1080p, 60 frames per second, and will be in 4K when fully processed. Right. Let's get into the Class 314 introduction. Actually, let's not. Let's not. I think we pretty much got the hang of this. Right. I shall light up my smoke. Get that frame rate off there. What's going on? Don't know why I can't get the frame rate off there. Just give me a second, folks. I'm just going to take my keyboard on and off. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's have a look at the scenarios, folks. So we have around and around. Sounds like a Daft Punk song. Daft Punk song. Extra Time. And then we have this one. The Collector. And then we have that one. And Pure Bollock. So that's very cool. Sounds a bit Russian, that one, actually. Okay. We're going to kick things off with a timetable. And just going to have a look at the live chat. What to do first, eh? The collector, you have to collect a broken track. Yeah, that's the one they did on the live stream. I don't want to do that. I don't like repeating what Matt has to do, seriously. Thank Christ. You don't have to put up with a pink cursor with me either, folks. Alright. My favourite colour is red, so it's all good. Alright. What was the first question that I asked for the Nielsen branch? So, Nielsen, the Glasgow Central, does that sound like a good one for you guys? I think that will be the one we'll do first up, folks. We're trying to get one a little bit later in the day. $2.15, it sounds good. All right, let's do that one. This is a timetable run, and then we'll do a scenario later on. We're going to be here for around 4 hours, so we've got lots of great gameplay to come. All right, here we go. All right, I'll turn off that. I'll lock those doors first. Did they bloody give me the control setup that I want there? Just give me the controls. Yep, got it like that. Okay, good. So first things first, we're going to put the master key on. So much for them saying, oh, they're going to make sure they put the keys on the desk from now on, and they didn't do that, did they? They stuffed up that, didn't they? Okay. High beams normal, destination board. Oh, yes, of course we want that. Tail lights, nope. Wipers. Okay, that's the front. We've got lighting set, let's turn that on. Okay. That turns the light on in there. Okay, very nice. Oh, we want that on. Isolated? Don't think so. Come on, man, I'm a professional trade driver here. I got smoke in my mouth, I haven't even lit it up yet. Let's shut those doors. Jesus Christ, they're stuffed up already on that one. They're buzzing and they weren't even closing. Oh, by the way, if you want to see the destination boards, here they are. We'll give you those. We're going to go and do some collectibles later on as well, folks, so we're going to have some time with the collectibles. We're not going to worry about them at the moment. And here we go. Our first trip. Oh, I haven't turned those headlights on. There we go. We're pretty much going to be on the air until Matt comes along later and does the official launch on Rail TV. And you'll have other YouTubers as well do live streams and that. You'll probably get the British Ace come along and do something. And a few others. Sim UK and all that. Does Sim UK still do Train Sim? I haven't seen Sim UK for a while. I was mainly watching Sim UK for his Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff. We'll go through the cabs, look through the cabs as well when we get to one of the stations. We'll definitely look at that. Yeah, it's pretty easy to drive this actually. Very class 375 like. I like the air compressor thing on it though, you know? Sounds like a turbo. Hear this, you watch this. I like that. That sounds pretty nice. Little turb in it. Little, you know. Put a little Van Diesel into it before the Fast and Furious 9 gets released, eh? You wouldn't want a train on Train Sim World going. Never. Special train do that. We're going to throw a question out there for you guys right now. Which train route are you looking forward to the most for rush hour? Me, it's the Amtraks because I'm looking forward to the return of Amtraks for Amtrak for Train Sim World. So yeah, the NEC is probably the one I'm looking forward to the most. I'm looking forward to all three, but yeah, the German one's got me a little bit worried because I've seen the amount of track and I'm like, ooh, this better not be another München-Osberg bloody scenario. Paddington. Is it Paddington? Paddington. Good old Pats. We'll just get a nickname at Pat Station. How about that? I just forgot to put the fan on. There we go. That's a nice little neat feature there. Frame rate, there you go. Frame rate for PlayStation 5. Probably coming in a bit too heavy on that one. We shot the burger. It's alright. Yeah, typical. Just stand at the station. Seriously, this AI system needs to be overhauled. They better not be just overhauling it just for rush hour. They better just overhaul the whole AI system. Like, I mean the whole thing, not just rush hour. It's inside the train quickly.
If you see anything suspicious, please tell a member of staff or the police.
I seen something suspicious in the water back there, a Loch Ness monster. That would have been cool actually if they actually put the Loch Ness monster in one of the waters. That would have been actually pretty cool. Would have been a nice little feature. Yeah, I'm the same, Harry. I played a game on PC as well, but my PC game just doesn't want to play ball with me at the moment. So unfortunately, I can't play it on PC. I actually had to cancel my pre-order. I was lucky enough Steam gave me the refund, but yeah, my PC just doesn't want to play ball with me at the moment. It's got that jerky feeling every time I'm like moving the camera around. It just jerky, really jerky. Okay. CCTV. Or those lights. No, those are lights, aren't they? We're not going to worry about collectibles at the moment, but there is one there. Let's have a look at the station name. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. White Craigs. Oh, that's very, very cool. My late great brother-in-law sadly passed away a few years ago now. His name was Craig. So there's a bit of representation there. Rest in peace, my brother. Ticket checks are in operation. That actually be something cool. Actually, if they added a feature where you could be a ticket officer in the game and check tickets, sort of like bus simulator style, where you have to check the tickets. If you don't have a ticket, you get a fine. Always called for station conductors and stuff like that with the flags and that. They put the flag out when the train's ready to go and stuff like that. If red flag, you have to wait. White flag is okay, you can go. Next station is William Wood. I think we got 500. Yeah, boy. I love the Scottish names for them too. They give it in the Scottish. My ancestors are Scottish, so that works out very, very cool. That's why I'm really pumped about this train route being added. First ever Scottish route in Train Sim World history. This is the 24th train route in Train Sim World as well, folks. It's technically the 25th because we did have NEC New York, but that hasn't been shipped over to Train Sim World 2. So I do stand corrected. NEC New York. So it is the 25th Train Sim World train route. Okay. That sounded weird. It's like a wasp in your ear. A wasp or a bee, gee. I can't get over that sound. Yum. Sounds like a woman farting, eh? Oops. Oh, that's good. The sounds over the train, like the trains when the tracks that go over the junctions is there, so that's a bonus. That works out good. Sometimes those sounds don't get put in. $4.99, $4.98. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Queen's Park. Isn't there a Queen's Park already in the game? London Underground, isn't it? Bakerloo line's got Queen's Park. Cathcart is next. I will get to the live chat very soon, folks. So don't fear if you think you get annoyed. Trust me, I will get to all your messages and tick you off the lists. We thank you all for watching. That's all. Hit that subscribe button. We are the home of the DLC launches here at GFYS Gaming Australia, the very first place in the world to bring you all the latest brand new Train Sim World 2 DLCs. Our next one will most likely be the release of the sorry, I'm speeding. Canes Creek. That's it. It was in the tip of my tongue then. I just couldn't put it together. Now we know that the bloody add-on train for the East Coastway has been delayed. I knew there would be somebody that would say, "How have I got this?" We're based in Sydney, Australia. If you haven't watched the recent live stream from Matt that done the preview for the Cathcart, he did mention at the end of the stream, towards the end of the stream, just before the stream ended, that that Australia is one of the very first places in the world that gets releases for DLCs for Train Sim World 2. And he said it's like following the sun. We're based in Sydney, Australia. It is after midnight now, and we're one of the first countries in the world that gets DLCs for Train Sim World 2 on console. So yeah, we're the very first channel in the world to bring DLC launches. We were the first to do the DBBR 101, the Southeastern High Speed, the Arosa Line, the Clinchford Railroad, the Hemstrucker Hamburg Lubeck. So I'm absolutely honoured and privileged to give all of you, the Train Sim World fans out there, exclusive looks of official releases. There's a bit of an American theme on this next one, Mount Florida. I can really dig this train line. I can tell you right now, this is absolutely awesome. Sinnock, Florida. Sinnock, Florida. Mount Florida. Oh, there's a little CCTV there. There we go, a little camera. What's this say? Waiting for a sign. How about this one? We've got a little bit of a wait here, so I'll quickly go through. Try and make a 313 Southern livery. Okay. Yeah, I shall try that. I'm actually doing a winter theme one at the moment because it's winter here in Australia. So sort of. Is this PS5? Yes, it is. To the trains, it is on the PlayStation 5. I'll throw up the frame rate here in a second so you guys can see the frame rate. There you go. And then we'll keep that on there. Subscribe now. This channel is the first to launch. Yeah, thank you very much. How to apply the brakes using the keyboard on console. I don't do it through the keyboard. I'm using the controller and keyboard. I use keyboard for camera views, horn, lights, and all that stuff. Hello to Crazy Photograph. How you going? Is the route worth it or not? Transpotting channel. Yes, 100%. Yes, definitely worth it. Even though I haven't drove the whole thing yet. Yes, definitely worth it. Let's get going. Get a bit of a push before officially we have to go. Okay, let's see what this reads. Brake demand not in followed by the driver. Do not move your train. Check the TPWS brake demand light. Okay. Oops, speeding. Darking tunnels, nothing new from Dovetail. Cross Hill. I like the names of these stations, they're really cool. I shot the burger on this one. That's alright, we're still on the platform, that counts. Pretty consistent 60 frames per second on PlayStation 5 with this, to be honest, folks. It's, yeah, it's bloody good. Oh, hang on. Nope, we have a alien. He's going flying in the sky. Look at this. Always on the British routes, eh? Even though this is Scottish. Yeah, so I'm just gonna hang up here, just chill up here. Why not? Jesus Christ. This bug has not been fixed. Oh, pardon me. For so long. Amtrak's to EMD has retracted his message. Okay. Don't know what he said, but it's all good. So yeah, pretty consistent frame rate for PlayStation on a PlayStation 5 console. So I'd say that'll be the same for the Xbox Series X or S. Signal bell. Okay, that's what it sounds like. Sounded even worse then. Can we see the PIS boards here? What do you mean by the PSI boards? What, the destination boards at the train stations I just showed then, or? Gotta get over that sound, it's so cool. Ooh, a bit too fast, slow down. You obviously have more foot traffic and everything on the PC with this, folks, so do understand that. And yeah, we have a little bit of a Taj Mahal in on this route as well, folks. There you go, a little bit of Taj Mahal. And here's what it's like when the doors close inside the train itself. The train lighting looks a bit off. Yeah, well, that's nothing unusual from Dovetail not doing the lighting correct. I'm not going to be doing the passenger because that's not what we're doing here tonight. I don't know what the PIS is, to be honest. I don't know what you mean. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, with our first run for the evening, and I got a trophy for that one. And look at that, very nice, gold medal. First up. Right, I'm just going to sit over here at the desk for a second and have a look at some Chatty's far ahead of you, mate. It reads about 30 years. Yeah, it would be. It would be ahead of us. My life 101, I won't be doing a passenger service. I don't know why, but the train light is off. Transponder channel, yep, no surprise, I did mention it. You can't be a passenger and go one stop on a train, then go back to a driver. I want to see what it feels like to be a passenger in a 314. Can you show me the guard panels on the 314? The guard panels were shown on the official previews. Doesn't need to be something. Yeah, that's correct. So that's not going to be done. What I'll do, Life, I'll do a passenger one for you. I'll do an uploaded video so you can see it in pure 4K. How about that? So it'll premiere at 1080p, and when fully processed on our channel, it'll be shown in 4K. So does that sound good for you, buddy? Because we're now doing 4K videos. Right. Let's go to the main menu. That sounds good, yeah. There you go. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right, Lockin. It's all good, buddy, because this dude's a regular from our channel, so he's all good. No, he's not forcing. Exactly. It's all good. It's all good. Keep things civil, children. Right. Let's have a look at a scenario now. Okay. This run this match day service. Fans are travelling to the stadium. Very good. Extra time. Everybody's going to watch the big match. You know, they're going to see what is it? The Rangers versus the Celtics. Is that the one? Is that the one they're going to see? Or they're going to see Scotland in the World Cup? Right. Good evening. Today you'll be operating a stopping service to Mount Florida to collect the spectators from the stadium. Set the master key to on. Put that to neutral. buckets. Yep. Unlock the doors. First things first. Okay. Destination board on. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll put the lighting on. Oh, it's raining, so we must put the windscreen. Oh, I think I remember rightly, Matt said that there's going to be rain in this and then it's going to change to different weather later on. I think this is the dynamic weather one that they're talking about. Okay. Now I need to find the button actually to... oh, there we go. It's high there now. There we go. Okay. Let's get going. Okay, that's DRA normal. Mr. Kurt Hill. Mr. Kurt Hill. Mr. Kurt Hill. Making rap song over that. Mr. Kurt Hill. Doesn't even look like it's raining. It's not even raining. How can we getting fans at the it says 19 hours, so we have probably, I think at that time of the bloody night they'll be actually going to the game. It's very dark, that's all I can say. Very dark. And now it's totally dark. Who turned out the lights? I actually can't turn off the windscreen wipers. with the V button. I don't know what's going on. Oh, press the emergency button accidentally. That's something I'll have to check. Probably depending on the route that you take, I think that would be probably the best bet. Not sure if they'll have the option they do with the lures. Hey, you got the 6-car, 8-car, 10-car. Surely not. Surely there's surely got to be more than 3 on the timetable. That just wouldn't. They wouldn't go well. They wouldn't go down well with the community if they didn't have that option. To be frankly up front. I know a lot of the community want the M9 lure to be added to the Long Island Railroad as well. Me, for one, I would love to see the M9 added. They got to add the brightness on this bloody route, though. Jesus, this is just like way too dark. I like how Dovetail had rain to it and it looks like a clear sky. There you go. Slides for that. So it has gone into a full nighttime thing now, which is dynamic weather, so that's really, really cool. Always been a big fan of the dynamic weather for the game. Even though we all know the lighting in front of the trains is a dog ball. Can't use the demister, can't use that. So we are doing the extra time scenario on the Cathcart. This is the worldwide exclusive launch here at GFYS Gaming Australia, the first YouTube channel in the world to bring you the DLC at its official release. Current time is 1:20 AM Sydney, Australia time zone, and that's where we're coming to you from. I am the godfather of the rails, and we thank you very much for watching.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of this station or on trains. This includes e-cigarettes.
Hey, Matt Plays TV, how you going? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty decent train route. Probably one fault I'd probably say. We all know that Dovetail has a massive issue with lighting. It definitely needs a lighting improvements, like for nighttime. It's just way too dark. Way too dark. It's like being in the really, really dark, cold London alley. You know what I mean? It's really, really dark. Like, it definitely needs a lighting overhaul. The fronts of the trains, like, it doesn't matter what train route it is, especially going through tunnels in this game, has always had an issue with lighting on trains. And Dovetail have always said, oh, this train tunnel is supposed to be dark. It's meant to be dark. Well, not every train route has to be dark. Like, it really needs a major overhaul. You're hard. You're 100%. Lighting's always been a major issue. Frame rate's always been a major issue. AI passengers have always been a major issue. I've always called for umbrellas, for the AIs to have umbrellas when it rains. And like, I'm over the AIs flying into the air in the British train routes. I'm over them getting stuck and looking like they're having a fit in between the trains when they're jumping off the trains. I'm sick of them just jumping on the train, off the trains, and just standing there. I'm sick of them standing at the stations and not jumping on the trains. Like, I just hope when they're talking about this passenger AI system overhaul, that they're not just going to do it just for the free trade routes with rush hour. They've got to actually implement it to the whole damn network. Even if they do it step by step, gradually build it, work on it for the whole damn game. They're talking about that they have to calculate everything and all this stuff for every train route for the new engine, so surely they have to do something. Only time will tell. It's a decent train route, don't get me wrong, it's really, really good. It's just, it's really, really dark. And I've got all my lights off in my house when I'm playing this right now, and it is totally really, really dark. I've got no glare onto the TV, so, like, it's shocker. And I'm playing it on a 50-inch screen. So... I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what it's like when on the ultra and high graphics with the FXAA on the PC. I know Serena's kicked in more on the trip going in. It's still not heavy enough to go full bolt on it though. It's actually not too bad with the lights off like that though. Yeah, it would be. It would be because of the rain as well. 100% right with that one. Yeah, hopefully it is overhauling the state. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Matt, is I just hope that they're not actually doing it just for the free routes they're adding for the rush hour. I'm hoping it is for the whole lot. Oh, don't worry, they'll find a way to stuff that up too. Don't worry about that. We all know the track record, so get ready for a whole bunch of new bugs. There's definitely an issue with the V button for the. Well, that's send. X is send. It'll be interesting to see if the rain's going through the roof, like it is with the Hemstrucker Hamburg Lubeck at the moment. Turn off the park that up now. Well, they got that right for this one. There's no rain going for the roof. Okay, nice job. This service terminates here and will not be running any further services this evening. Your final task for this evening is to bring the train into the shed depot for storage. Okay. Right. Put that to step 3. Put that to tail lights. And set the reverser to off. And take the master key out and turn the light off for this cab. Change ends. Very nice. Okay. Be nice to turn those on. Okay. I don't have to worry about any of that shit because we're just going to throw it into the sheds. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to put that on. Sorry. Just like to put that on. Throw those off now. Yeah, now it looks more out of service. I will answer the latest comments very shortly, folks. It's on the other side of the room now. I can see see some comments on there. I'll have a look at them very shortly. Let's just jump out and do it. It'll be bloody way more easier. Trust me. Even though I can't now. There we go. Ah! Okay. You can do it from here. Close the door from there. Very nice. What's this fault? No, you can't click that. It's already... okay. Master key. Forward. Headlights and markers. Release. And to the depot sliding. Doing. Turn that off. Don't need that now. One thing I have to double check. All good. Hey, Tony! Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, with extra time. And we have gotten ourselves a gold medal. Very, very nicely done. You're with the Godfather. This is the worldwide exclusive official launch of the Cathcart Circle Line. First ever Scottish train route for Train Sim World 2 and Train Sim World in January. And it's an honour and privilege. We're coming to you live from our studio in Sydney, Australia. This is Go Find Yourself Gaming Australia, where action is pleasure, simulation is key. The home of Train Sim World 2, check out our dedicated playlist today. We are live with live streaming on Tuesdays and Wednesdays here on our YouTube channel as well. And we had our midweek World of Trains episode earlier before we got on the air for the Cathcart Circle Line. And don't forget, you can check out the full replay of our episode 34 of midweek World of Trains and our 31st episode of Choo Choo Tuesdays from this last week's action. All right. Don't forget, you can also go to our community area on our YouTube channel today and cast your vote for our next midweek World of Trains episode 35 next Wednesday the 16th of June. We'll be on the air from 9:15 p.m. Sydney, Australia time zone. We'll be on the air from 12:15 p.m. UK Glasgow time zone, 1:15 p.m. Germany time zone, and 7:15 a.m. Boston and New York USA time zone for our 2 hours on the rails of our midweek World of Trains. You can cast your vote now for our midweek World of Trains community vote, which our theme next week will be rain. You have 4 train routes to choose from, and they are as follows: the Cathcart Circle Line, the Santa Francisco Colinaken, the Tees Valley Line, and I do believe that the Peninsula Corridor was the other one. So one of 4 of those, choose now. The most percentage of the votes will be selected as our first run on next week's midweek World of Trains. All right, let's get into some more action, ladies and gentlemen. And it is coming under the British flag, unfortunately. It should be corrected. It should be the Scottish flag, but anyway. Nonetheless, let's go and do a timetable again. All right, so we have other options as well. We can take a Class 66 and others as well. Let's do a nice, beautiful summer day. All right, before we do that, we're going to have a look at the chat. Hi, Matt. I can't wait to get this route. We'll be getting it tomorrow after school. Sweet as. Epic roll on midnight. Yep. How do you use the brakes on the 314 on the keyboard console? Tell me that the key isn't working on consoles for some reason. It might not be possible. Yeah, I do believe that it's not. Can we do livery designers soon? That reminded me. What train is it? The Class 314, isn't it? Yep, you can do them. Sweet. Oh well, we're gonna do a couple designs there, so that would be pretty cool. What's it like? 6? No, it's 1:52 a.m. Before release, it's nice to see the Cathcart Circle before it's released in the US. Yes. If you're interested in the Amtrak's one there, Mr. Amtrak's EMD, then yeah, we will be the first YouTube channel in the world to bring you the release of the Rush Hour. That's if they decide to release it same time as normal. So yeah, we will be the first, and I can tell you that the Amtrak's will be our first run because I am absolutely pumped for it. Right. Let's get into it. You know what, we might do a bit of exploring on foot here for a little bit actually. I'll do some of these collectibles so you guys can get involved in this one and see where, you know, if you're getting this and you want to see the collectibles, it'll be easier for you to find them. Alright, so let's go, let's do it. We're not going to spend much time on this, we're just going to do a couple and then we'll head back out on the rail tracks. And we'll have a look at a couple of them, and then we'll give you a selection of 3 from the timetable, and you can choose one of 3 on the chat. Right. All right. So we already got that one there. That is collectible just there. Okay. So very, very nice. I want to go down through Pollux West, actually, Maxwell Park, and we haven't been down through there yet, so let's do that one on the next one here. I think we might just throw that up there. Okay. Right. Can we get through? Oh, we can actually get through. Well, sure. Can we go to the main ones? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Thought there might be a sneaky collectible down through even that. Can we go down through there? Nope. Can we go through there? Yep. Usually there's some sort of sneaky collectibles down through parts that you don't normally go, so doesn't look like they've done. Oh, here we go. Yep. Glasgow Station, ladies and gentlemen, on the map. Okay. Right there. Okay, there you go.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of this station or on trains. This includes e-cigarettes.
Oh, here's another one. We already grabbed a newspaper. Okay. Oh, here's one. Okay, and there's a newspaper just over there as well, folks, on the second platform on that side. That one's pretty easy. You can do that one in the tutorial, in the first tutorial. It's quite simple. Okay. A big station like this, and they've only got one collectible for the destination, like the road, the map itself. Like, it's a bit.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your ticket ready
Okay, so that's that one done. We'll go to the main menu now. We'll head back onto the tracks now. Okay. Nice, beautiful summer day. Okay, Glasgow Central, Newton via Plex West. 7:47, let's go. Won't be doing the library editor now because it's just going to take way too long. No, it's not an error. It's not an error. I drive on kilometers per hour, not miles per hour, because we're in Australia. We go on kilometers per hour, not miles per hour. So I don't think that would be an error. I will just confirm that though by changing the setting. That's not the one. Sorry. There we go. See, I changed it. Yep. So now that's just because I drive in. Summertime, we need a fan. Bye. Okay, so that was Pollock Shields East. We've been on that part of the train route before, but this is the first time we're going through the West Way. As soon as we do this, we've pretty much covered the whole thing then. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this train route actually. I'm very impressed about it. Let's go and get some collectibles.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of this station or on trains. This includes e-cigarettes.
We're not worried about the time, to be honest. Ah, you've got to be kidding. My late great brother-in-law's got a station on this as well, and now my bloody nephew has one as well. Maxwell Backsmell Park. There's a collectible just there. There's another one.
You have left the station premises. This includes e-cigarettes.
There's a collectible up there as well. Where do you get up there? I swear that was a collectible. It looked like one. But it's not. Jeez, it looked like one of them from there. Luke Shorelands, oh sorry, Shorelands, platform 2.
Use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you.
Don't forget, folks, we will be doing throughout the week the scenarios all in individual videos, and they will be premiering on our YouTube channel at 1080p at 60 frames per second, and when fully processed will be shown in pure 4K. And the both introductions will also be the same, premiering at 1080p and be shown in pure 4K. And also we're going to have lots of timetable modes. They're also going to be the same scenario as I just said, 1080p at 60 frames per second when premiering, and when fully processed on our YouTube channel will be shown in pure 4K. And all those videos will also be added to our dedicated Train Sim World 2 playlist. Oh, what the hell? We just literally split straight through the Cathcart, dude. Oh, that's sick. We've got a red signal before we actually get to it. Kings Park. Okay, we are waiting for a signal. So it sounds like we have to probably wait for this particular train. Yep, that is the scenario. Yep, here it comes. So we'll have to wait a little bit now for that to clear, and then we'll get the green light to head into Kings Park. Yeah. Do apologise for this delay, folks. We're way behind the time, but that doesn't matter because we have been collecting the collectibles along the way, and we obviously got delayed with the train that is in front of us before we got to Kings Park. So we went via Pollex West on this trip. Pollex Shields West. That is the trip that we are doing on the screen just there. You're on the Cathcart Circle Line launch here at GFYS Gaming Australia, the worldwide exclusive first look of the official launch. We are the first YouTube channel in the world to be doing it. I am the Don of the Rails, the Godfather. We thank you for joining us. Like and subscribe to our YouTube channel today, turn that notification bell on, and like us on Facebook and follow us at Twitter. 2M78 Glasgow Central, Newton via Polo Shields West. Very, very nicely done indeed. All right, so that's another trip done from us. You're on the launch of the Cathcart Circle Line here at GFYS Gaming Australia, the very first YouTube channel in the world that brings you Train SimWorld 2 DLC launches. And you're with the Godfather. Hello to you all. Coming to you live from our studio in Sydney, Australia. We're playing on the PlayStation 5 with the game. And we are about to get into another run here for you guys. Poor weather on this Newton to Glasgow service means that trains have banked up along the line, affecting timings and causing poor signalling. Ooh, it looks like a challenge. We've already done extra time, but yeah, that's pretty much the run we just did then, wasn't it? Right. Class 66. Okay, so this one is the 6C83 Engineer Works. That's at 4:35 a.m. That one. Let's have a look. So this one is a okay. This one is a 1Z96 Nielsen to Newton. So it sounds like a decent run. I think we will go for this one. Let's go. Okay, so this is sort of like the Explorer that is on the Southeastern High Speed. You see this on the East Coastway. It's a classic. And I love the fact that they've added this for the Glasgow Cathcart as well, so it's great stuff. Here's the frame rate, by the way, folks. It is depending on where you are, like what location you're in. It's $44.95 Australian dollars. If you're a PlayStation Plus member, you get a 10% discount. $40.95 Australian with PlayStation Plus, 10% discount. And $44.95 normal price. Xbox, I do believe it's 45 exactly. Not sure if there's a percentage for Xbox Live people, but I do know that if you guys are waiting for the release of the PC version, the 10% discount will be up until just before release, so you have not got much longer to get it for the PC. Hello, hello, how you going? We're doing sort of like the Southeastern High Speed Explorer run on the Cathcart. So you can pretty much call this Explorer run, like a tour. Hey, g'day! From Glasgow. Hello. Kurt Hill. Mr. Kurt Hill. We made a song about that earlier. Mr. Kurt Hill. Mr. Kurt, your son is dead. Mr. Kurt. Almost at Newton. It's been an absolute honour once again, folks, to bring you a brand new Train Sim World 2 live stream first in the world. As always, we are the first YouTube channel in the world to bring you DLCs for Train Sim World 2, and it's an honour to bring you the first ever Scottish train route for Train Sim World history. Even though it is coming under the British flag on the game, which in my opinion, sucks because it is Scottish. My ancestors being Scottish will be turning in their graves now and saying, hey, come on, we're not fucking British. Yep, and obviously we're going to come off and just stand at the station and just pretend to be like that, and we're just going to stand a little bit like that, and I'm just hoping I'm flying up in the air like Mary Poppins. Oh, and they decided to throw me under the map. Why not? Yep. What else is new? Okay, there we go with the 1Z96 Nielsen the Newton. That is a Explorer run, and we hope you enjoyed that one. Okay, we've done a lot here tonight, so it's been towards tonight here in Australia. We've been going since, what, 10 past midnight, so it's been really, really good. And I'm just going to read some comments here. How are you playing this route early? It doesn't come out until... You obviously don't watch Dovetail's live streams, do you? Dovetail did explain the other day, Matt explained that Australia is the first country in the world to get DLCs. Church in Scots, that's correct. That's correct, buddy. 100%. That is right. And DN Gaming, it says, hi, I'm new to this channel. Can you please say my name? DN Channel Official, how you going? I am new to this channel. Please, can you say my name, please? Yes, DN Gaming Channel, how you going? Go and check out DN Gaming Channel Official now, ladies and gentlemen, at YouTube. Go and check him out and see what he's got in his channel there, buddy. Mr. Sanders, is it Sanders? Carter Sanders. Yeah, it doesn't come out till tomorrow. It is Thursday here in Australia. As you guys in America say, we are in the future. Throw a shrimp on the barbie, yeah? We don't throw shrimps on the barbie. We throw meat, mate. Meat. Simple as that. Right. Let's get into another one. We've got scenarios. We've got a few scenarios done there. I'm sort of interested in this Bullock one. But I want to do a timetable because we're going to get back on the Class 314. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to take a snow run. Oh, nope. What's going on here? Hang on. Snow. There we go. Glasgow Central to... Okay, that sounds good. Let's go on that one. 701. Oh, that's sad to say, buddy. You're in the hospital. Okay, fair enough. That's some bad news there for you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing all right. Stay strong, buddy. All right. 701 to N06, Glasgow Central to is it Neilston? Neilston, I think it is. Yes, I've probably said it wrong. Right, let's put that destination board on. Get those tail lights on for headlights. Okay, now go over here. TPC, DSN on. Clap that flipper on there. Fucking hell, bro. I am so happy about that sound. It's absolutely off its tits. Well, 7 o'clock in the morning, and it is still dark. Is that true? Is it usually dark at 7:03 in Glasgow? At 7:03 in the morning? VB. I don't drink VB actually. When I have a beer, it has to be a. We've got a beer called the Great Northern. Great Northern is an absolute beautiful beer. It's my God, I like. It's absolute heaven. It's yeah, Great Northern Brewing Co. It's like it's very very nice. Either that or Crown Lager. I would have, or even better, a 4X Gold. But yeah, Great Northern Cave, it's a beer. It's just like beautiful. But I'm not a beer drinker. I'm more of a Scotch drinker, and I don't mind a bit of Hennessy. So I love my Hennessy. But yeah, if I have a Scotch, it'll be Jack Daniels or Jim Beam if it's bourbon. Well, there used to be a drink called VAT 69 in Scotch, and it was a cheaper one. Oh my God, it was an awesome drink, and then they don't sell it no more here in Australia, which sucks. But yeah, that used to be such an awesome drink to drink. Oh, fair enough. So it's a winter theme. That's why it's 9 o'clock. I suppose I have been told in, I don't know if it's true or not, but I should know this because my bloody ancestors are Scottish. That it's still daylight at midnight. It gets dark about 4 p.m. in winter. Yeah, it's about 5 here in Australia. About 4:30. About 5 o'clock. 5:30. We're in winter at the moment, so I can tell you that. Like, I'm here in Sydney. We've got a massive, big cold front coming through. and it's like one of the worst in like a long time, like years. And we've got like a polar blast, and like I'm probably around about a decent hour drive up to the Blue Mountains where I am here in Sydney, and it's snowing there. The top temperature for tomorrow alone is 9 degrees to 11 degrees Celsius, that is. And that for Sydney is bloody cold. Especially when it gets to 40 degrees plus in summertime. You ever come to Australia? Bring a hell of a lot of sunscreen. Let's hope we can all get back to reality, folks, and beat this COVID, and we can all travel around the world again. And you know, I've still got my ambition, my ultimate goal to go to Manchester and watch Manchester United versus Liverpool. I'm a massive Manchester United fan, and I seen them in Sydney when they were here in the 2013 tour, just after Sir Alex retired. And I remember exactly rightly, Wayne Rooney got injured the game before they came to Sydney in Hong Kong, and he had to go back home, and I was absolutely spitting chips about it because I would have loved to see Rooney play. But I got to see Robin van Persie, which was awesome, but just seeing Wayne Rooney play would have been just like unbelievable. So I was a bit spewing about it, but you know, that's life. Sometimes that things happen, and you know, we all knew as soon as Sir Alex went anyway from Manchester United, that would have been the end of the dynasty. That was it. It was like a video game. Game over.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of
It's
this
like
station
Tom Brady.
or
He's left the Patriots. Game over. You know, like. That's sport anyway, folks. You know, like, you win some, you lose some. It's like gambling. You win some, you win some, you lose a shitload. You lose more than you win, trust me, folks. It's not worth doing it. It's better to keep your money in your pocket. If you want something in life, work your ass off for it. That's why I run this YouTube channel. There is the option for donations on our live streaming. You always, everybody always has the choice to donate if they like to, but you're not obliged to do any of that if you don't want to. It's totally your choices up there, folks. We don't tell you, oh, you must do it, or you die. That's just stupid. You know, all I care about is you guys coming along, enjoying the fun, enjoying the chat, live, or any questions you have on any of our uploaded videos, or actually I wake up there. Let's grab a couple more of these collectibles. Oh, there's Loch Ness Monster. I'll show you guys that one. If you haven't seen it, there we go. Newspapers. Bingo. Okay. Planner. Ooh.
ticket checks are in operation.
We will be doing gameplay in uploaded videos for this, folks, and as soon as they get uploaded, they'll be premiering at 1080p at 60 frames per second. But when they're going to be fully processed on our YouTube channel, you will see those in pure 4K. So you'll have the option, if you do watch your YouTube on a screen that handles 4K, you will see it in 4K. I don't know. I don't know where they got this Mount Florida from. Like, it's like, did they just want a little bit part of the United States in this area, or was like? Like, don't get me wrong. Florida's like beautiful. Like, very nice. Very tropical, very, very me, because I love tropical. I love tropical. I love hot weather. The only thing I don't like is thunderstorms. Like, they're the only things I hate about summer. But because I have a massive fear of thunderstorms, folks. I have a phobia to thunderstorms. So it's not nothing to laugh about, because everybody's got a weakness, and that's my weakness, and I have reasons behind it. When you see lightning go through your eyes and hit in front of you more than once, and you have somebody that you know, that you knew, that was your best mate in school, get hit by lightning in the school playground when you're actually at the school, then you will know. And I was also in a caravan when I was younger, and lightning hit the caravan, and lucky we got out in time. It caught on fire. We jumped out. So I don't like storms. Right. What's the next station? Cathcart is next. Yes, we can definitely see that, Adrian, very shortly. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Oh, what? They're for real, are they? Those train ones that they did? I thought that was just like a little. I thought that was just a little Mac joke. The windscreen wiper sound is bloody annoying, I know that. I wish there was a button you can actually have it at mute. Ooh, this is really tight, this one, especially in snow. Ooh, this is like, ooh, experience only. Yes. Yes, yes, you're gonna have a fit going on to the, man, God. Why can't they get it right? Destination boards. That's what you wanted. For some reason, this station doesn't have them. Oh, here they are. Sorry. There we go. I'm not sure what location you're in, Alan, but it's been released in Australia now for a fair few hours. So it will be released at midnight your local time. Or whenever, whatever time PlayStation releases your new stuff. If you're in the UK, it's definitely midnight. It should be not exactly on midnight itself, just probably check it like a minute or two after. Sometimes the store doesn't exactly hit on midnight. I checked it 2 minutes after midnight and it was on there, so... By the way, for you people that are in Australia, $44.95 on the PlayStation Store. PlayStation Plus members get a 10% discount. It's $40.95, and that's only for the first few days, so get it quickly before the 10% runs out. Or if you want to wait for it to go on discount, then by all means necessary. Yeah, of course you can wait if you like. We always get our gameplay here on our channel to give you entertainment, so you can always watch it here. Our uploaded videos primarily at 1080p at 60 frames per second, and when fully processed are going to be shown in upwards from 1440p and 4K. So you'll see it like you're playing it. Our live streaming is in 1080p at 60 frames per second. It does bounce around though, so we do try to achieve that target. Just keep refreshing, folks, if you do see any issues or that. There is monetization that does. If you do see monetization, that helps us give you guys more gameplay. And helps me boost my my rating. I'm still after the $100 threshold, folks, for my monetization. So gotta get cracking, like really gotta get cracking. I'm like $25 away still. So it's taken me months now, like a few months to get there. Don't forget, folks, we will be the first YouTube channel in the world to bring you the release of the next DLC for Train Sim World 2, which we are expecting to be the Skywalk Games release of the American Train, which Canes Creek. Once again, I lost it on my tongue and then it just popped up. Canes Creek. So yeah, we will be the first in the world to bring you Canes Creek, so you can join us for the release of that very soon. I'll say within the next month. And so it should be nice because it my late great brother-in-law's name was Craig, and he was a brother to me. I grew up with that dude, and you know, he loved my sister dearly, and my sister loved him as well, and still does to this day, even though he's up in the heavens. He's yeah, he was gone too soon. But yeah, he was my brother. So he had a fair few issues, but you know, that's what happens when alcohol gets to you. You know, like he wasn't a violent alcoholic or anything like that. It's just he loved the beer. He loved to smoke some weed, and I did it like I smoked weed with him. I drank with him, and I'm happy to say to you guys today, I'm almost 4 years clean from marijuana and drugs and all that shit. That is my past. You know, I absolutely feel blessed to not be doing anything like that these days, because, you know, like ever since he died and that, I've slowed down on my drinking. I don't drink as much as I used to. I stopped smoking altogether for 3.5 years, and I smoke cigarettes again now, but I'm at a point again where I just feel like quitting again. And I know for a fact I can do it cold turkey. I've done this before. And I'm not shy about what I say, because I'm brutally honest with people. You know, I'm a brutally honest person, and I don't shy away from the facts of stuff in life. You know, because we all go through stages in life. So we all got to learn from our mistakes and learn from our things, and we all got to have a bit of fun now and then. It doesn't matter what way you do it, but when it comes to the crunch, then you got to say to yourself, that enough's enough, and stand up and be a man, and put your mind to other things instead of wasting your life. And that's what I looked at. Like I had no choice actually to quit the stuff altogether anyway, because I felt very ill around late 2017, I think it was 16, and I was sick for like 10 weeks, 10, 12 weeks. And I had all these tests done and everything, and when the doctor turned around and said that they found something in my stomach and they said that it could be cancerous, that really hit me big time. So I said to myself there and then, that's it, enough's enough. I'm quitting smoking, I'm quitting the weed and everything. I knew for a fact that particular year, like I was mentally stressed out, like really mentally broken. Because it was not long after my brother-in-law died, and like really hit me like really hardcore. And yeah, I mentally just was doing it for him, like just smoking for him and that. So it almost killed me. It almost killed me in the end. So I just looked at myself big time, and I thought, nah, this is a joke. Like what I'm doing here is just absolutely stupid. I'm not having any fun. I'm just wasting myself. There's no point. So I love what I do now. I'm doing the YouTube channel. I'm 3.5 years plus into it now. We celebrated 3 years as a YouTube channel on February 27, and we continue to grow every single year. We're over 1,000 subs now, and monetization, everything's up and going, and I'm now loving this more than what I was doing in the past. I have a young family, a beautiful daughter that's in school, and I'm not with the mother. You know, it's you know, shit happens. But I still get along with the mum quite well. Like, we're good friends still, but that's about it. I have very, very good friends in life, and they're friends that I've known for over 20 plus years. So don't forget, folks, we will be doing a brand new game on our YouTube channel in the next few days as well. We are going to be bringing to you guys some gameplay on Ratchet and Clank, the new Ratchet and Clank. We're going to be doing gameplay of that, so it's something to look forward to as well if you're interested in that, folks. By the way, does anybody know what the name of the official Battlefield game is? Because I heard that got revealed at midnight Australia time. So I want to know what is anybody know the official name of it? Is it actually Battlefield 6 or have they just named it Battlefield? And is there a launch date? That we all know that probably launch date will be delayed. Oh, EA is afraid to tell you that it's been delayed. Oh man, I wish I didn't drink my Monster Energy drink earlier. Really needed one. Keep me awake getting up. Yeah, we are in Australia, Mr. Southeastern. We are in Sydney. Good old Sydney. Yes, I was running the Harbour Bridge and the closest ceremony of the Olympic Games. How about that? I seen that live. Bloody awesome fireworks show. And I've been to over 20 New Year's Eves on Sydney Harbour. I've seen the best, the Millennium, everything. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats the New Year's Eves on the harbour, trust me, it's awesome. I've even been at VIP rooftops on Sydney Harbour for New Year's. Well, there we go with that one, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the 2N06 Glasgow Central Nielsen. Central to Nielsen. Very, very nicely done there. Okay. We've almost been going for 4 hours. Still got time. Line cross. There is a large line split where there was meant to be a station called Line Cross. Oh wow, that would have been cool. Nathan Line Cross. Line Cross, which sorry, well, that's a cricket joke. Which was never built. Ah, very interesting. And we all know, well, Network Southeastern would definitely know this one. If you know the Southeastern High Speed, you know that the Faversham station was the one that's in the game now is the new one, because they couldn't put the car park up where the old one was. So they moved it down, and they've kept the old one on the game. And it's also there in real life still. So there's no point of taking it away. You know, it's just a waste of money. So yeah, there's better things to spend money on. So yeah, right. Are you doing a timetable, Alan Jones? Alan Jones, very very good name. Looks like yes. We are doing a timetable. We are doing a timetable. We were doing it in the snow, so that was. We've covered it in snow. We've done it in rain. We've done it in normal weather. So there, it's done. We've done it all. Now, there's one thing that we need to do, and that is the class 3-1 for introduction, and we should get a trophy after this one. So let's take care of business and do the introduction. Even though this was done in the preview with Matt the other day when he played it on the PlayStation 4 Pro, and I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5, and I tell you, it's way better in frame rate. Trust me, way better. This should cover our 4-hour basis anyway, as soon as we do this. So we did say to you guys we'll be on for 4 hours. So it's bigger than any other normal live stream we would do. We've technically done 2 live streams in one.
Welcome to driver training. Today you'll be taken through the operation of a Class 314 electric multiple unit in ScotRail livery. During this brief introduction, we'll go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started. Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll be spending most of your time. To activate the control desk, insert the master key. The reverser determines the direction of travel. This train is now ready to depart. Use the throttle to apply power and get moving. Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements.
Yes, it is out in Australia, depending where you are at, Dan Jones. Depends where you actually are.
We're now going to perform a test of the emergency braking system. Put the train brake into emergency.
It's been out in Australia now for almost 4 hours.
The emergency brake has been applied and the train will need to be recovered before continuing. Great work. Now let's get moving again. Nice job. We can now continue the journey to Glasgow Central. You're now approaching Glasgow Central. Use the train brake to apply braking force and slow the train down. Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors. To travel out of Glasgow Central, we'll have to change ends. Let's do this now while the passengers are boarding. With this cab shut down, head to the other end of the train and bring it into operation.
Carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you.
Now we've changed ends and completed our passenger boarding, set the doors. Proceed to the next stop at Pollokshields West, unguided this time, and see how you get on. Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Are there any glaring? Pardon me. Are there any glaring issues yet? Any issues? The lighting at night time is a bit of a pain in the ass, but we all know the Dovetail has a problem with lighting, so there's definitely a major issue with lighting. Especially the lights on the actual train itself, are just pretty much non-existent, to be honest. You don't even see them. Like, it's just ridiculous. The lighting is a major issue. But we all know Dovetail have a long history of lighting issues. So that's definitely one of them. I think it's just way too dark at night. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yep, exactly. AI issues. They go flying into the sky again, and they're getting stuck in the doors, and they're doing the fit like they normally do. And there's a whole bunch of them that come out, and they just stand in front of the train as soon as they open the doors. There's that issue again. So nothing out of the ordinary. It's the same old British issues with the AI system and lighting system in general. So. Yeah, so nothing really out of the ordinary, to be brutally honest. Right. Back with you guys very shortly. I just need to go and use the restroom. And even though we have done our official 4 hours now, we are going to give you one last run before we go off the air. G'day, how's it going, David White? Thank you for that. You cannot wait, yeah? Well, that's why we are the first YouTube channel in the world to give you gameplay, so you guys can experience the gameplay before you get the opportunity to experience it all yourselves. So yeah, we are definitely honoured to do that. On Steam tomorrow, 6 p.m. That is 2 a.m. Sydney, Australia time zone, folks. 2 a.m. Sydney, Australia time zone on the Friday morning. It will be midnight on console. Midnight. If you're in the UK, it's at midnight. Can you believe it? They've done a Scottish train route, and they've got a bloody British flag on it. It's a bit racist, don't you think? Right. Poor weather on the Newton to Glasgow service means that the train has bunched up along the line, affecting times and causing poor signalling. This sounds like the one that we're going to do. So let's get into it. Yeah, it comes out. It comes out on the 11th, like Friday mornings, always for Steam. Steam has the same time worldwide, so it's 6 p.m. UK, it's 2 a.m. here in Australia. So it's the same time worldwide for PC's release. Even though there was a dude when the Southeastern High Speed was trying to get people to try to get it early on console, on PC, which was a spam. Trust me, don't fall for it. If you ever get that, folks, it's not worth it. You're going to lose your account over what? A couple hours. It's not worth it. I'm just honoured and privileged to be in a position like I'm in Sydney, Australia. We have the opportunity for DLCs first on console. It's definitely going to look nicer when we finally get the official next gen version of the game. Unfortunately, my PC game doesn't want to play ball with me at the moment. It just wants to play dog shots with me. Let's get this lining 1, 2. It is time to get going. With the weather getting worse and safety measures have been aimed to keep the trains running. Watch for upcoming signals and speed signals. Well, this is going to give us a bit of a challenge. So this is going to be sort of like a preview to rush hour. If they're going to be saying that. I reckon rush hour will be worse though. Kurt Hill coming up, ladies and gentlemen, and is a reference to church. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not a big follower of the other trains on other train routes, to be honest. I've always been a person to say that if a train belongs to a certain train route, it should be on that train route only and not on another. If I had 3 wishes, my first wish would definitely be for the Red Rattler trains here in Sydney to come back. So I can hang my head out the window, have the doors that the passengers go out of be completely open like they used to be, and just smell that beautiful diesel sound again, especially in the tunnels and circling around the city circle. Just to have that experience again, to go on that train, and the suspension seats, you can bounce up and down on them like a trampoline with your butt. It's just absolutely they were the days. Thank you very much. I most appreciate that. There is one thing that I would say about this particular train that Dee's fixing. A mute button so we can turn the windscreen wipers sound off. That would be something, because I hate the sound of this bloody windscreen wiper. Being 4 a.m., surely it's got to be getting close to is it Sam and Matt that's doing it today? Surely it's got to be Matt. It has to be. Anyway, could be the general, could be Sam. I prefer Sam than Matt because Matt's a pussy, and we all know we all know Matt's a pink cat. We all know Sam is a soldier in command chief. Now we've gone to different countries with the game in this first year's action of Train Sim World, and this is obviously the final one that they've put in the piece of puzzle. Finally gone to Scotland. I would love to see Spain added in this next year, especially with the high speed. And definitely to Madrid. So you have Spain, Italy. I'd probably, if it was anywhere in Asia, it had to be Japan. Obviously, you know, I hate to say it, but China does have some really high-speed trains as well, but do they deserve anything? Don't think so. Definitely love to see some more underground train routes, like New York subway. Another London Underground service, the one that goes through the London Bridge.
Please keep personal belongings with you at all times.
There we go.
Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by security services.
Typical England or typical Glasgow? Typical Scotland, though. You know, you always it always rains, unless you know, like I suppose if the golf was on, it'd bloody be probably raining anyway. That's one thing that Scotland's famous for, some really bloody good golf courses. If you like to hit your golf balls in really big, massive, giant weeds and really high winds, then go and play some golf. We all know St Andrews is the ultimate test for golf. Like, it's obviously hosted many Open championships. So yeah, it's definitely one of those ones. If I was on that golf course, I'd be like, oh, I hope I don't smash my golf ball through any of these houses on the side here or at the top. On that 18th hole. I was thinking Kings Park for the London Underground earlier tonight, folks. I do apologise. It was Queen's Park. So we got Queen's Park, London Underground, Kings Park, Glasgow, Cathcart. It's a bonus if they don't run anymore, because that means that these things are legendary now. Deso, it's quite simple. We're in Sydney, Australia. We've been going for over 4 hours now. We got it released midnight our time zone. So after 4 a.m. now here in Sydney, Australia. So yeah, we've been going for, what's it, 4:31 a.m. Like I explained to everybody that watches our live streams, we're the very first YouTube channel in the world to bring you official launches for Train Sim World 2. So this is the only channel that you must lock into to see the very best Train Sim World 2 action. We do premieres of uploaded videos at 1080p at 60 frames per second, and when fully processed, show in 1440p and pure 4K. We do gameplay. When the PC behaves itself, we do it on PC. But we do most of our gameplay here on in on the PlayStation 5 with the PS4 version, and when the next gen when Rush Hour gets released, we'll be doing next gen gameplay from there on in. And here's the frame rate, folks. Midnight UK time zone for console, 6 p.m. On the 10th for PC Steam. So it will release on console first at midnight, and it will release on the same day at 6 p.m. on Steam, PC Steam. Which will be 2 a.m. Sydney, Australia time zone on the Friday morning here in Australia. So at the same time worldwide, it's just when it's 6 p.m. in the UK, it's 2 a.m. here in Australia the next day. So yeah, when we get DLCs here in Australia for console, it's still Wednesday in Australia, in UK, in Germany, in the US, and it's just gone into Thursday here in Australia. So don't forget, folks, we will be doing the Canes Creek as well when that gets released. So it is best to hit that subscribe button. You are at the home of Train Sim World 2 DLC releases. And that's why they call me the Godfather of the Rails. I'm a veteran of this game, even though I do stuff up from time to time. God, that windscreen wiper sound is so damn annoying. Oh, pardon me. I'm trying to drink some Pepsi at the moment, trying to get some caffeine into me and trying to keep going. This is now officially our longest live stream launch live stream, folks. This is past our over 4 hour live stream we did for the Hemstrucker Hamburg Lubeck a few weeks ago. Well, sounds like a few weeks ago. Was it about a month ago now? Oh, they went fast. There still is issues with the PBZFA and the other side of that on the Hemstrucker Hamburg Lubeck, folks. We all know it's a pain in the ass. We all know that the rain is still going through the ceiling at Hamburg Station. That needs to be fixed. It's like they fixed that issue with Long Island Railroad at the East New York. That used to do that before in the past. They fixed that. It did it on Rapid Transit's tunnels as well. In the tunnel area on Rapid Transit, they fixed that. And now it's doing it for at Hamburg Station with the rain going through the ceiling. Let's have a look inside. The weather must be nice in Australia. Nope. It's absolutely shocking at the moment. We've got a polar blast coming up the coast as we speak. Here being Thursday, the top temperature today is going to be 10 degrees Celsius. And it's like literally snowing down to like 800 meters. Yeah, we're in winter at the moment. It is absolutely like we're copping a bloody really cold winter, and there is a ton of rain on its way. So yeah, no, it's going to be like this tomorrow. What you're looking out on the game right now. Yes, certainly. Baxmell Park. Oh, sorry, Maxwell Park. It's my nephew's name. That's why I said Baxmell. No, you're most welcome. I did check the other button as well to see if it did close the other doors, but I don't think that's working. I don't know. There was 2 of them there though, so I'll check the other one in a minute on the next one. See if I can open the doors manually through that. That's a guard's key, so let's put that on. Might have to put that in. Pollock Shields West. Oh, there you go. It opened them then. Yep. Oh, hang on. We have an alien. Yep. They work. You just got to put the key in. Just got to put that key in and it works like that. Cool. England's high and dry. Jesus Christ, that's a bloody first. Yeah, you need a guard key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I noted that's pretty much straight away. Same job as the Long Island Railroad with the lures. You put the guard's key in and to get it working. Ooh, bright light all of a sudden. Once again, folks, just wanted to throw this one out there. I just want to give Dovetail Games a big thank you very much for having Australia be the first one of the first countries in the world to bring Train Sim World 2 action first with new DLCs. It's an honour and privilege because it gives us, our YouTube channel, a massive boost every time there is launches. I can tell you, I'm brutally honest, folks, that we average around about 200 views a day, 250 views a day. But when we get live stream launches for Train Sim World 2, that just goes skyrocketing. Changes just had a jackpot in the Powerball. So don't forget, we do live stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. When Australia's Big Brother finishes in a few weeks' time, folks, we will go back to our normal regular slot of UK time zone midday, 1 p.m. Germany, 7 a.m. New York, and 9 p.m. Sydney, Australia time zone. And that's, at the moment, it's 15 minutes past those times at 9:15 and 12:15 UK and 1:15 Germany and 7:15 Boston, New York, USA time zone, when we are on the air for our Tuesday and Wednesday live streaming. Don't forget, we have full replays of all of our live streaming action, including today's Cathcart Circle Line worldwide exclusive launch here at GFYS Gaming Australia. I can finally turn off those windscreen wipers. Thank feck. 1979, so these trains were built 3 years before I was born. Alien! He disappeared! Good work. That concedes all your tasks. Let's see how you did. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there we go with Pure Billick. Gold medal. Very nice. And the Cathcart Circle Line. Just ignore that. It's still saying that because it's not released worldwide. So that will change. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. A fantastic live stream, done and dusted, and 4 hours 42 we've been on the air. It's been an absolute honour and privilege bringing you this live stream here tonight, here from us here at GFYS Gaming Australia. As always, don't forget to like and subscribe to our YouTube channel, turn that notification bell on, and if you're on social media platforms, Facebook and Twitter, follow us there. And don't forget, I do link things to the Train Sim World community on Facebook, ladies and gentlemen, under my real name, which is Scott McCamley. So look out for it, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you very much for watching. It's honour and privilege, as always, to give you all of the action of Train Sim World 2. Don't forget to check out our earlier live stream we did today, ladies and gentlemen, of midweek World of Trains. And don't forget, we'll be on the air next Tuesday and Wednesday with our action again. And look out for those uploaded videos that'll be premiering throughout the week. 1080p and 60 frames per second when fully processed will be shown in pure 4K. I'm the Godfather of the Rails signing off. Thank you very much. Don't forget to go and check out Matt. He's going to be, and Sam. I'm not too sure if it's Sam and Matt or it could be the other Gaylords. But anyway, who knows? We'll see you. They'll be doing the Cathcart special. Go and check it out and mention GFYS Gaming Australia. Say, hey, GFYS Gaming Australia beat you to it. How about that? Just go and do that for me, and I'll watch the replay later on and see the chat. And I want to see, hey, GFYS Gaming Australia beat you to it. Hey, GG. Right. Do the challenge now, folks. Get the challenge going. Come on, say, hey, GFYS Gaming Australia beat you to it. GG. There you go. Right. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you next time. Hooroo.